I do believe... Am I live? I think I am live, okay. Also, bring out TENNA in a moment. Bring out TENNA in a moment, I'm working on some stuff. Because in this situation, I am actually Mike. The music, please! Thank you, Mike. Or am I Mike? I don't know. I am both Mike and TENNA. Soon. Would you believe if I'm still getting stuff set up? Yep, maybe I am. Oh, Jack Branch is here, says hi. Hello. Hello. Man, I haven't even contacted affiliated parties yet, and people are already here. That's amazing. Maybe I don't need to contact them. But just in case, if you want to be part of the Windows notification army, which is definitely a thing that I just started, either subscribe to the YouTube channel, because it seems like that it's been pretty consistent on actually telling people that I am streaming, which is very convenient. Except, I don't know, maybe it's hard to tell when, like, exactly. But also got a Blue Sky if you want to have some other area where you want to get notified of I am streaming outside of it. And... oh, well. There we go. That works. But yeah, hello, Jake and Swedish, and getting stuff set up. Let's see. Starting early, are we, Mr. Dean? Early as in like 10 or 15 minutes before, which is usually when I start stuff, so yeah. Let's see. I think that's good. Stay hydrated. I'll try. Sip. Slurp. Slurpadles. Good morning, TV World. Good morning, TV World. Well, I'm still trying to get TENNA. Still trying to get used to, like, figuring out how to do this. So, we're gonna import TENNA and get TENNA in on this. That'll be fun. Let's see, TENNA, the TENNA layer. Favorite part of the stream is when you say, it's ultra killing time! And ultra kill all over 8.3. That would be really great. TENNA turned off his parental controls! Hold on. Where is... is that what I need? Well, it's close. Does that work? Oh, hey, cool, it works. TENNA is now here. If I just put him right over there, and then maybe expand him out just a bit more. Check this guy out. This guy's a TV guy. Let's see. TENNA is fighting the sensors. I think if I just hide myself and then enable absolute control. Yeah, I'm a little too big. Hold on. Shrunk. Oh, so some neat feet. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I need more faces. That is definitely a thing I need to work on, though. Is definitely getting more faces in, just because. Wait. Oh wait, I don't have this one pivoted. Hold on. Luckily, I can just access the code really quick. Luckily, I can access my TV code. Okay, so one of the issues that I had just a moment ago was that the up animation doesn't actually pivot correctly, which I can actually fix if I find where I have it. I think if I go to point up and then... let's see, if I go off of here... oh, do I not have the scale connected? Oh, no, I do. Okay, where is this one's scale at? Okay, have it a little bit lower. Ah! Papa. Whatever. Whatever! Wait, do I have it on the right? No, I do. It just doesn't want to. Whatever. 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 I have multiple TENNAs right now. Whatever, I think it should be fine. Oh, hello. Okay, make sure that's updated. There's 2 TENNAs! Would you believe it if there was 20? Wait, hold on. Yep, there we go. Amalgamation! Let's see, I need to check. Undergo mind doses. Let me get ULTRAKILL up and running. It's ULTRAKILLing time! Yeah, I like this already. Oh lord, they're multiplying. They're multiplying! They're multiplying! There's too many TENNAs! Now you know, I have been thinking of if I wanted to fix that bug. I think it's hilarious! Many TENNAs. Multiple TENNA. Multi-TENNA syndrome. Oh, I'm like spamming everything. Mike, blur the blood, please. Mike, blur the blood. Actually, come on. Let's see. Checking out some actual comments that are going on. TENNA, can you stream? Of course I can stream it. Why wouldn't I be able to stream it? He's mocking you, Dean. Dean, how dare you mock? Actually, wait. I can like. There we go. I'm now detached from my origin point. Whoa! Look at that. That's the quit button, and then there's the menu button, and then there's V1 right there. I am gonna play as V1 very soon. This is gonna be very silly. This already has turned into a very silly phenomenon. Mike, the options, please. All right. Here, what do you think of these options? We have so many to choose from. Woohoo! This is so cool. It honestly is really good already. My favorite part is definitely the detach. Oh, also, look at the antennas on like the base poses. Where's the auto aim? Mike, where's my auto aim? Hold on, I need to. Well, I'll still have that going, I guess. Mike, there's multiple audio things coming in at once. Make sure that there's only one music. Thank you, Mike. Mike, get us into the sandbox right now. The sandbox, Mike. Get me in. Wonderful. Welcome. Wait a second. The HUD for this is not quite right. Oh yeah, because I use that. Check. Check. Where the hell is the? Okay, there you are. The ULTRAKILLing video. Oh, all right. What about subtitles? Unfortunately, we do not have the budget for subtitles. That is one of the few things that we do not have access to. He's back on my screen. This is starting to be very silly. I like this already. So, another ULTRAKILL stream. Is that TENNA? It is TENNA! So, for those that don't know, over the past couple weeks, I have been working tirelessly in order to create this TENNA avatar. It's currently still a work in progress. There's definitely some kicks, like as for an example, I can multiply myself immediately, which looks hilarious to have multiple TENNAs active, and I think that's a funny bug. Well, it's more like how it ended up being created. So, idea is we're gonna be playing this game, and then hopefully can I survive? Can I unlock myself? Ooh, there's something different. Ah, there's a limitation. Apparently, while I have ULTRAKILL online, I'm actually not able to control where my mouse is. So wait, if I do that and then unlock myself. Ah, okay, so I can control myself there. Ah, because the mouse locks itself to the middle of the screen. Yes, that's why that happens. Okay. But yeah, wow, look at all these viewers.
We've got ourselves 20 viewers here for the spectacle event.
Actually, I wonder if I can get a couple more in here. So, fun fact, the TENNA avatar uses a program called VideoTube. And it is, honestly, I think a really good piece of software. It is still a early access thing at the moment, but let's see, that there. There we go. Some people over on the VideoTube Discord have been somewhat interested in what I've been doing, so I don't know, just a little treat for them, I guess.
Rio asks, Tenna, what is your opinion on the Smash Brothers Melee? I think the Smash Brothers Melee is a really fun video game. It's unfortunate that it wasn't in development for long enough to get it to its full potential. But it's still a wonderful game.
Hello, John TV Time.
Hello, John TV Time.
Whoop. This is very silly because I could just like warp out of reality if I feel like it.
Mike, the funny engineer sound effect, please. Whoop.
Whoop. Whoop. Play 8.4, it's harder now.
I've actually checked that out recently.
It's all right. Or I've seen like the updated version of it. I think it's pretty good. God, he phased out of existence.
I can phase out of existence whenever I want.
This is very silly. No. My cat has woken up at my feet. He doesn't like my voice acting.
Darn.
They should reconstruct V2 as they constructed Route 10.
Hey, look, I'm actually reconstructible. I have something to reconstruct. V2, however, does not, and will not be joining us in the TV time.
Anyways, is it about 11? It's very close to 11, but might be starting soon. So, as to start out,
I've thought about playing some good old 1-3 in order to get prepared for the insanity that's going to be fraud.
I'm hoping it's going to be fine. TENNA using 0.01% of his power.
This is fascinating. I did not expect so many viewers to this one. This is frankly amazing.
TENNA, can you explain the game? I've never played it, says Rio.
Well, if you're new to the Ultra Killing game, all you need to know is that there are a lot of buttons that you can press. Each of them give you different weapons.
I also have myself some foot pedals in order to access different variants of weapons. Why do I use foot pedals and not my mouse? Well, frankly, because my mouse is the one that actually controls the TENNA avatar.
So, the whole point is that you use your guns and you shoot your guns. There's some cool combinations that you can do in order to get them working. You can punch your bullets. That's an option.
Actually, have I? I forgot, I should have started recording this so I can have, like, footage.
Imagine Doom and let's see. What was it? Jekko says, imagine Doom plus Devil May Cry 5, and they had a kid. And that is Ultra Kill. I do believe that is quite accurate. Well, I'm gone again. Did Queen teach you how to use a computer? Fun fact, I'm not actually connected to a computer. I am in the Ultra Kill game. That's the fact.
Mike, freeze the rocket so I can...
You can freeze the rocket right on it? That's actually really cool. Whoa! Look at that! I'm rocket riding! That's a cool feature.
Show one of the bosses like, hey, hold on, let me like spawn him in. This is definitely going to be very interesting for me because I haven't actually done like excessive voice acting in a while, but I think it should be alright.
Look at that Gabriel fella. Look at him go. He thinks he's... Wow, he did kill me. That's unfortunate. Luckily, I can kill him too. Watch this. I'll get him eventually. Don't worry, folks. Ah, he's entered his weak point state. This is the part where I can send a bunch of bullets his way and he can't do shit about it.
Can I say that on live TV?
think Gabriel's my ass. Gabriel has been defeated by yours truly.
Means if you die in the game, you die in real life?
Nah, not really. I can survive most things. I survived the Roaring Knights interaction. Do you think I can not survive this? Haha, that's ridiculous. This just in, we've reached a new all-time viewer count of 23. That actually is pretty excellent. I expected at least like 10 people in on this stream. Didn't expect 23 even. Right, it is about 11 o'clock a.m. EST, and that's around the time that I wanted to actually start playing. So, idea for today is that we're gonna try and T-rank Ultra Kill, or at least the new layers. There was a couple new layers that got added in recently from the layer fraud. Unfortunately, I need to get into tip-top shape before we start. So, wrong button. Mike, cut the audio. Thank you, Mike. Right, so, let me get a couple things. Mike's busy, and I need to actually help Mike in some things. Give me one moment. Yes, we disable that, and then... Right, so, in order to get, like, prepare for the insanity that we're going to be throwing ourselves into, I usually start off with a Halls of Secret Remains 1-3 warm-up session. Just so, you know, I can actually get used to this controls, because, like, I've been sleeping for a while. Man, the quality avatar is really cool. I'm loving it. Thank you very much. I've worked tirelessly for a couple weeks on this thing. I love it.
All right, so we'll go into here first, just so we can, just so I can get like ready, cause I want to actually try to P rank the new fraud layers, and I did a bit of time before, or a bit of time practicing yesterday, and frankly, I just need to like get ready. So here we are.
All the while, I'll be playing as TENNA the entire time and attempting to read chat. It'll be difficult to read chat while I'm trying to ultra kill everything, but I will try what I can. Blow up.
Gotta get better at this.
We got ourselves a Cerberus.
That one's down. Where are... That was the last one. Alright.
Moving on.
In a new area. It's her watching.
Viewer discretion is advised. Worry not, it's actually just ketchup. We got it from the new supply of Sans ketchup.
Order now at sans.mp3 today. It'd be funny if Sans like actually had like a ketchup shop.
That guy did not give me enough personal space. Off he goes. On to the next area.
Now, the actual question is if I can actually P-rank this, which would be really cool.
Oh, that's not where I wanted to go.
Would be cool. Sans ketchup sold by Embassy.
New Sans ketchup sold by Metathon Resort. Or is it in this canon the TENNA Resort?
Jeez, I'm like moving at warp speed. Like, there we go.
No!
I ended up dying. That's bad. Oh well, still a warm up.
We can still go for S rank. We might not be able to get T rank now, but hopefully this will be fun. Yeah. Electrocution. Worry not, the sensors will protect me. You can't kill a TV host like that.
There's definitely going to be a lot of jargon today. A lot of jargon and malarkey, but surely it'll be completely fine. How do you get to...
How does one get T-rank, says only? Well, typically, whenever you want to actually T-rank something, you have to play the entire game to completion without losing a single life. I have unfortunately failed that. But this is just a practice run, just so I can get used to the controls. These are all new to me, so I need to get used to it. Luckily, I had Chris help me out with this. This is apparently one of Chris's favorite games. I believe it was introduced to them by Tweet, but that's just the assumption. I find it quite enjoyable. Besides the, you know, censor stuff. But we can censor that out. This is getting censored out, right, Mike? Did it! Somewhat. Now I need to get into the next area and wipe out those people. Well, hold on. Poor nuke! And I died in lava. Now kids, whenever you die in lava, don't. It's a bad idea.
We're definitely not T-rank. But oh well.
It's the attempt that counts. Might want to censor the triple S. Yes, replace it! We can fix it in editing, it's fine. Are there any more? Are there any more? Doesn't seem like it. Moving on. Woo, big explosion.
I think I got all of them?
Yeah. Got knocked into the next room from that one. Okay, I think I got everybody. All right, so there's a cool trick that Chris showed me one time. There's a really cool weapon here. It is soap. We're gonna use this soap in order to clean this hideous mass over here. Observe. Look at it. It's so hideous, isn't it? You should clean up. Good job. And now, A rank.
No, it's not.
That's not even T rank.
That's incredible. Right, so I think I'm, like, practiced enough. Now we're actually going to get into fraud and, like, actually play that. This is definitely going to be difficult because fraud is difficult. But it'll still be fun. It'll be totally fun.
Alright, so the attempt is to try and actually put it... Hold on. Was that a TV? I saw a TV for a brief moment. I can't believe that they let TENNA in on here. Wipe them two out quick and easy. Big kill. Wipe them out. Oh, nope. Almost wiped myself out there, but I survived. clean. Ultra kill, too. Mike, why do the portals not render? Oh, they do. Sometimes.
Let's see. At a character moment, they did hotfix a lot of problems that the game had recently, so issues that were definitely plaguing the game before have definitely been greatly fixed, and like they've been fixed, and I love them, especially with able to play the game without everything breaking constantly.
Huge props to the devs. They did a lot of work on this.
Nope. Not dying here, preferable.
Wipe those out. Now I gotta work on the next wave of enemies. I can dance on them. Gotta raise those viewer counts. There we go. Got him. Which one of these doors was it? There it is. Now in this section, you don't actually need one of the skulls. You need at least one skull, but it's always the wrong one, which is really annoying.
How fast can TENNA dance?
Oh, approximately warp speed. It's way faster than whatever this TV can render.
Actually, it's more like you can run at like Mach speeds and then not able to get rendered because of how fast he goes. Still kind of silly. Okay, I need to be careful here. There we go.
Wipe them clean.
Feel like we might meet
Mike around chapter 5. Well, if you think about it, we already met Mike. We already know what Mike looks like. You've seen Mike before. There's no other Mike. There's only the one. There's only the one. Never more and never not. Also, progress. We're actually doing fine so far.
No. Nope. Got you. I need to get shelter really quick.
I need to find shelter from that insanity. Wipe him out. Harry!
All right, cool.
And I haven't died yet, but an excellent show of skill. And here comes a new contender. It's the Sophistian Insurrectionist. Oop. That's not where I wanted to go. Blow up already. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. We got pretty far, though.
Actually, a lot further than I was expecting.
Whoa! Is that a TV? I can't believe they put TENNA in the TV. Whoop. And now I'm in the TV. There we go. please now.
Tenna, you jinxed yourself.
Whatever. It was all for the show business. More gameplay for the kids.
Blow up. I would like not to. Thank you. Cool. 1 second. Okay, just had to check something.
Alright, unfortunately, we are a bit at a skill deficit. We need more style. Hurry!
We can wipe this guy out. Let's see.
No way. Thank you. Into the next area. And every time that I want to hit that, it doesn't want to. Woo! Avoid that one. There we go. Nope, ain't shooting me today. Yeah. Oh, damn it. The one thing I shouldn't have. I tried to punch a gutter tank. Those things have a really big fist. You see, this is why I wanted a warm-up. And even still, I need practice. Woohoo! Double kill! Is that TENNA Deltarune? Yes, it is! Why wouldn't it be?
Gutter tanks are... Oh, hold on.
You know, one downside to having all this epic gameplay is that it's hard to interact with chat.
That's like the only issue I have with this game. It's just hard to, like, interact. Okay. Oh well. We'll do what I can.
Are they not wiped out yet? There we go. Oh! What kind of TV is this? A CRT!
Think of what? Yeah, we got those. Got you out.
Next one. Missed that berry. Excuse me? Combo him with shotguns. Is one weakness. Got hit by that one. That guy's in the door, that's funny. Oh my gosh, I am mistakenly doing this. Got a lot of blood that time. Catch up! I meant catch up! There we go. Right, next area. Oh my god, he actually did it. He's doing TENNA from playing TENNA on ULTRAKILL. Yes, I am. It is exactly what you might expect. Big damage. Big damage. Oh, I need the skull. Yoink. Onward. Rectangle asks, Tenna, is this too much gore okay for national television? Well, the thing is that it's not gore. It's actually ketchup. I thought we made that very clear. We are sponsored by Sans Ketchup. If you want ketchup, go to Sans Ketchup. There's no other. Anyways. Now we gotta fight Garen at some point. Howdy with you. Ooh, avoid that sword machine, preferably. Wiped you out. Harry! Ooh, I'm about dead. I should probably fix that. You see, the idea is that I was gonna parry that orb and then it would work just fine, but unfortunately I didn't. And then I died. Whoa, is that a TV? I'm gonna keep doing that for fun. I think the sensors are gonna eat him. No! No sensors are gonna eat me today! No, shoot. Wipe you out. There we go. Moving on to the next area. Parry this, you casual. Let's see. Electrocution. Set it up for a lot of electricity. You're still alive. You won't be soon. Mission accomplished. Next area. Is this on brutal? It is not on brutal, it is just on violence. If I was playing on brutal, I'd have an even worse time. I already have a hard enough time on violence. Wiped him out. Oop. Ooh, avoid those shots. Apparently the chainsaw actually insta-kills them, or something. Did a lot of damage. Blow up. All right, that was the last one. That goes back to the main area. You can't get this from an egg. You can't get this from an egg. Who told you about eggs? All right, time to fight the Samurai Conglomerate. Ooh. Nuke! Wipe them out. You know, on the bright side, I am at least good enough to continuously do this area without dying, which is great. Which is great. Egg? Peppers? Who told you about those? I don't have any. Definitely. Idea canceled. And a few times I actually used them. Heavy. sword machine down. Alright, it's time for this hard part here. It's not really that hard of a part, but it's just difficult. There we go. Difficult as in it's hard to hit them from such a long distance. You know what? I could get the soap. I could have got the soap. I don't have the soap anymore. Let me go. Needed to get to this area so I can fight these guys. There we go. The Sisyphean insurrectionist is no more. Charge back them? I'm not good enough for a charge back. Pow. Why won't you die? There we go. Ricochet them to oblivion. Alright, this is one of the more difficult areas, because it is the last challenge. Alright, there's one more guy. Where is he? There you are! Next difficult part is dealing with these idols. They are protecting... Ooh. They're protecting that guy, which is invulnerable for the time being. I need to destroy these idols. Right. One left. Just need to get it without dying. Got it. Okay. Okay, where are the last guys? I did it! I just need to get to the ending. Isn't this where we came in, the TV? T-rank! Did it first try! That actually was pretty good. TENNA on fraud. TENNA is on fraud! We are on to 8-2 now. This is the mirror level. Death tried to open the door. You're lucky. I survived. It's because of my skill-based gameplay that I was able to survive that encounter. Break through those windows, grab that skull, and then ready to blow these guys up. Or this one up specifically. Watch. Ha! Punched him better than him. Ooh, avoid those bullets. Bam. Wipe them out. Alright, I think there's just one more guy up here. Or is he down here? There's new ones. I am amazed I didn't die there. Oh. Oh, jeez. Woo! Did it. Did it again. Excuse me, I need your blood. Your ketchup. Electrocution. Come on.
There we go. That area's cleared out. Now for this amount of fun.
Fun for the whole family. Well, except those guys.
They're just dying.
Where is the enraged one? Ooh, close call. Not for me, obviously. They're not dead yet. Boom. So far, so good. Ketchup is fuel. Couldn't parry him in time. Spy got that one. That one's already dead. Wonderful. Wipe them out. On to the next step. I'm parrying you. Parry. I could have shot you in time. Get rid of that mind flayer. Who's left? Are you left? Oh, this guy's still around. I thought I killed you already. I guess not. I have to finish the job.
Jared says I need to complete my daily goal of eating ketchup.
What? There's only one man that can actually survive off of ketchup, and he's not here. Actually, no, wait, I believe I did see him at one point. What am I saying? Woohoo! Avoid that one. You're down. Wonderful. Right? Oh, there's still a flamethrower guy. Wipe out the fake. Where? I'm having a hard time finding the real guy that's around. Where?
Okay, actually, no joke. Where is the real one? I think there's like a real flamethrower guy somewhere. Oh, he was in the walls. Did I get him? Okay, got him that time.
Well, that was aggravating. He was in the walls. Bam. Deathcatcher annihilated. He's in the damn walls. It's funny, because I can actually see that he was in the walls. Did I get him? Finish that schism. Alright, on to this guy, who should be easy. Pow. Parry. He is my lifeblood, the Parryinator. I do like how they throw two sword machines at. Damn, I was doing so well too. Ah, well. Whoa.
A little too far. TENNA scammed us?
Why would I scam you? There's no reason for it. The truth, hired for a professional ULTRAKILL player to play the game for him? What do you mean by that? I got taught by the best. I got taught by Chris. Did you know that Chris plays this game? It's quite amazing. I love it. I love it so much. That actually was a pretty good combo. Wipe them out in one go. Mm-hmm. Wow. Bam. Ooh, parry in time? Nope, couldn't parry in time. Oh well. I'll have to finish you off the old-fashioned way. Bullets. Wow, okay, you're more durable than I expected. That's schism. It's always the schisms. Ricochet. Ultra Ricochet too. Sliding on the walls like a normal person.
Please shouldn't show us the funometer.
We don't have a budget for the funometer quite yet. And that's why I can never survive long enough for the funometer to come up.
Realistically, at some point, since I'm like going full on the TENNA like detail avatar stuff, I could add in a funometer. I just, you know, need to like figure out how to do that. I have like some ideas, but for now I'm focusing on the model.
Time to help him with bullets, nails actually. What am I saying? Triple kill.
You in time, and there we go.
Can I charge back? Woo! I did a charge back. Wonderful. Haven't done a charge back in a while. That was good. All right, last dude. My fist was better.
All right, this area's. Can I like
Whoop a lot? Yes. Oh, that avoided my attack. No, that's not allowed. That's not allowed on television. Nope, nope. Damn. Okay. Mental reset time. Mike, the background music, please. Thank you, Mike. Actually, could be a bit louder. Right, I'm gonna catch up the chat just really quick. Tenna, we know you have some bridges for schisms, but don't show it on television. Now, you gotta understand, the schisms are a real problem. I think you can try to connect YouTube API chat systems to your script, where if the chat goes crazy, the funometer increases in number. That actually could work. Well, you know, if I could actually get a program to get that to work, that's the issue. I currently do not have that kind of a program, but I know what I can look for, at least. Mike, where are you? Where the hell are you? He's in the walls! Somewhere. Also, suggestion for the TENNA avatar. Maybe add a bit crusher to your voice? I could probably do that. I don't have the budget for it right now. But yes, I could probably add a bit crusher to it. What? You're a pro at ULTRAKILL? I'm pretty good. Or at least trying to be. I'm trying to T-rank everything. I don't know why it's classified as a P rank here, but I'm trying to T-rank it. Show me your dude to dance? I will do the dance. Ooh, there's the reasonable dance now. Woo! Fit with a microphone notification. This is a cool model, by the way. Thank you. I worked on it very hard. Where the hell is Chris at? Probably into some dark world, sealing some fountain. Probably. Yeah. Be careful, you're gonna break your setup. Don't worry, it's already broken. But it's perfectly fine. It's like broken in a way that I can use. Where am I keeping Dean? Why, in the back rooms, of course. How else do you think I got this model? What's your opinion on the Roaring Knight? Well, seeing as that they cut me in half at one point, not very high. I frankly don't like them very much. I think they, aura farm too much. Now, what would be funny is that if I actually did add in, like, a swoon effect. That actually would be kind of fun if I could add in, like, a swooning thing. Actually, I could probably do that, but that's gonna be a while, later. Maybe later. Also, fun fact, if I do get this TENNA avatar working, I do have plans on trying to make like a Roaring Knight avatar at some point, after images and all. Although it might end up more being like a puppet that I can use for some animations instead of like actual streaming avatar. That's an idea that I have. Tenna, you need to read to the audience the following. No one was hurt in the making of this film. All of this was done by the professional actors. Do not try this at home. Don't worry, I'm on it. Alrighty, kids at home, whatever you do not replicate anything that you see in this video at home. These are paid actors, professionals, and these professionals have standards, of which you do not have. So, do yourselves a favor and do not try anything that you're about to see at home. Roaring Knight avatar, but you just don't talk, you scream? The aura farming avatar. That's honestly what I thought about. If I wanted to cosplay as the Roaring Knight, I would literally just stand there and do absolutely nothing. Looking cool doing it. But no, I am the regular knight. The TV knight. I am the TV in the night. Whoops! I already built a Hellgate and have blasted through demons for the past 5 minutes. My bad. Don't worry, I also accidentally do that too. A rules card avatar would be... Why would you want a rules card avatar? Why would anyone want that? And now, a worm from our sponsors. I still need to add in, like, the worm from our sponsors thing. That would be really funny. Like, I need to add in the technical difficulties, worm from our sponsors, and a couple other ones. I don't have the budget for it yet. Whatever I have stumbled upon, my recommended, this is peak. Thank you. This is me, the TENNA avatar guy, and also me, Deanspillabean, back on your screen, playing as TENNA in the ULTRAKILL stream. You should strap a sledgehammer to the TENNA avatar every time you use the impact hammer. That's actually a funny one. Although I don't know how exactly to program every time I use the sledgehammer, I hit things with a hammer. I mean, I could, like, point in that direction, and that could work. But it'll be fine. I'll just punch things with the hammer, and that'd be good. TENNA, what is your morning routine? Well, whenever I wake up in the morning, I get up, and I eat a bunch of food. It's always good to eat your breakfast, to break your fast. That's why it's called a breakfast. And as for what I use to eat food in order to break my fast, well, all I do is eat food. I'm not legally obligated to tell you what kind of food. I'm just telling you I eat something. And you should too. Food is good. We have even more people joining the stream. Welcome, one and all, to the TENNA Avatar Showcase stream where I play as TENNA and play ULTRAKILL. That's the idea, and that's what we're doing. And it's pretty fun. Also fit with YouTube or Windows notifications. Very good. Can't stay for long because of practicing, but still pretty cool. It is excellent thus far. Mike, change that to a 19, please. TENNA, is Dean Bean in the same room with Mike helping you out with the filming? Yes, he is. Dean is doing whatever he can with Mike. It turns out that a process like this actually takes more than just one Mike. We need a Dean too. So thank you, Mike, and thank you, editing. Editing? Is that how you say it? Oh, I'm gone. Whoop. I'm a gotta. I'm back. Dean is fully destroyed. I do think it's fun. I can just say, I'm a gotta. Whoop. Whoop. It's very silly. Multi-TENNA attack. Multi-TENNA attack.
How did you hijack the channel?
What do you mean? Dean has willingly let me onto this channel, and he is really grateful to allow me to do this. Excessive makeout scenes with Mike and Dean. No! That is not good for the audience. He will not like it. I'm pretty sure the censors would kill me at that point. TENNA, you're made of pixels. My internet is so bad. Well, don't worry. You just gotta transfer over to cable television. That way you can have a smooth viewing experience. Alright. I believe my break is about over. My mandatory break is now done. Mike, cut the audio. Thank you, Mike. Right. I've done my required viewing, or talking to the stream chat, and now to actually play the video game. Excuse me. Get me up to the next level, please. Shoot, I went a little too high. Mike, send the explosives into the core. Why would I want Mike to do that? Blow up. Thank you. Moving on. Oh, that's the wrong button. I meant to parry, and I completely failed that one. Yeah. Alright, got those out. Schism has found himself up in this area. He shouldn't be here. Got him. Got that one half off. Okay, a little dangerous game I'm playing here. Damn. Oh, marksman in this economy? Yes, it's one of my favorite weapons. LeBron James tried to parry with a knuckle blaster. Yeah, it's my bad. Misinput. It was a misinput. Alright, we're gonna do another attempt. Also, I'm gonna keep trying to find more unique ways to kill this one gutter tank. Such as with explosives. Wow, that was actually pretty quick. Wipe them out. No, I thought I would like be able to kill one of these Maurices at some point. Eh, oh well. There we go. Any more? No, it's just the gutter tank. There we go. Oop, wrong area. After my no weapons playthrough, I started to appreciate the knuckle blaster, but constantly forget which hand to use. I also have to parry with it. Oh yeah. At least for me, I actually have both. I have the knuckle blaster and the feedbacker bound to different buttons. Right now, because frankly, swapping between the two has always been difficult. So I have one button that specifically does the parry, and the other button that does the knuckle blaster. Obviously, I sometimes mix it up, but oh well. Okay, what's going on? I'm not actually doing well. Mike, did you up the difficulty while I wasn't looking? You know, that's not cool, Mike. Board the mic, please. I said that. You have to press the sustain pedal for it to work. What? Something about keyboards. Electrocution! There, fine. I'll blow you up with a bullet. I parried that. What are you talking about? Okay. Ooh. Come on, there we go. Yes, stand right there. That's exactly where I want you. Alright, for this area, I just have to remember, in order to resort to some powerful explosives in order to take out a lot of these guys quickly. Otherwise, it becomes too much of an issue. Oh, didn't juggle that right. Oh well, wiped him out. Is there any more? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Nope, no one's here. The death has pulsed. And right. Blow you up. Just gonna pelter him with nails. A lot of nails. And then blow him with electricity. And lag my game too. That is also an option. Okay, almost died. Okay, I need to back up. There we go. Nope. There we go. Did it. Next area, please. A little rough around the edges, but whatever. Wait. Did my eyes deceive me? Where's a water cooler? No, they have those here too. This is horrible. I thought I was rid of those things. Well, I think the water cooler got me there. Should download a mod that changes your style so you can make the destruction groovy and ULTRAKILL groovy. Definitely an option. However, we do not have the budget for that. Barely have enough budget as it is to get to this far. Gloopy is such a vibe. It is. Groovy and never gloopy. There we go. Next area. It'd be great if I actually parried that, but I didn't. Alright. Can you charge up? Yeah, thank you. Right. I think those are all down. Now on to the gutter tank. Oh, damn it. I punched when I should have dodged. I don't know why, but I just have a tendency to try and outpunch the unpunchable. He's entered the burning fire. Ooh, actually, I should use the burning fire whenever I get into the next area that always kills me. Let's try out the burning fire. Definitely better. I was gonna try to parry that landmine, but that didn't work out very well. Well, I blew my... Oh, good grief. What? I ended up blowing myself up there with my own jackhammer. That is unfortunate. Every time I fight against these guys, it's always like, ha, you think that you can fight against me. And then I'm like, yeah, of course I can. But then they remind me that I cannot. And it sucks. Right? There we go. Parry that. You down. Burning fire. the burning fire.
Okay, got an issue. There's now only one source of blood in this room.
I whiplashed you. What are you talking about? Can I have whatever I have at the start of the stream when I was actually like barreling through all of this without a difficulty? That would be great. No, my mojo is gone. That's unfortunate. Oh, that ended up killing him. All right. Intercepted.
Okay, those are all gone, and at least I have some amount of HP. So I can actually use. I can work on nuking this guy.
There we go. Ah. Burning Fire TM, now only $3.99. Will start a fire whenever you need. You just need to use the fire starter for your barbecue session, or to start a campfire. This is where I wanted to use the burning fire. Now everything's on fire. Wonderful.
Ooh, wipe you out. Yes. Okay.
Ooh, ho, ho, that one ended up dying without my lead. All right. Is there any more in here? The music says yes. Oh, here we go. Go. All right, back in this area. And you see, it was actually their fault.
Okay, gotta be careful here. I say as I'm not careful. Oh well. Da-da-da-da. Almost got them.
Got him, got him. Deathcatcher destroyed. I believe we're at the halfway point. I just had a realization. The Mirror Reaper's gonna be a hell to fight, isn't it? Oh, that guy just blew up, alright. No. I'm gonna deny that from you.
Ooh. Ooh, almost. Alright, that one's down. Great.
That area's clear. On to the next one. Although I personally believe the next two sections are probably the more difficult. Especially whenever something like decides to hide in the walls, you know? Not that that's ever happened to me before.
Where is... There you are. There's the real one. Already. Okay, cool.
Already? I didn't expect that to work out so quickly. Mike, reveal the Death Catcher from its display. Alright, let me get ready for some explosives. Come on. Alright. Fine, fine. Don't spawn whenever I want you to. That's fair. I should have expected that. Oh, I almost forgot about you. Fun fact. There's more dudes. I have ultra-killed them. Ooh. You might not be able to know what's going on, but that's fine. All you need to know is that they are getting destroyed. Whoop. And that's the way I came in. They're not in the walls. Thankfully, no one decided to hide in the walls today. I hate this door. Look, I'm using the door right now, and it doesn't want to work. Hey, you want to see my adoring fans? That's what I thought. Alrighty, we're gonna be fighting against the Mirror Reaper very soon. Called as such because it tends to hide in a mirror. Also, I just now realized, my style is not to perfection yet. Hopefully, I'm able to kill this thing with a modicum of skill. Which will probably turn into me just spamming a bunch of nails at it. This should be fine. Ooh, he's behind me. No, no! I saw him in the mirror. He was behind me. Okay, just for practice, I'm gonna fight against him again. Just so I get some modicum of practice. Next time when I can fight against him again. Second time's the charm. Where's the exit? There it is. Alright, so unfortunately we only died once, and it was to the Mirror Reaper, which sucks. But that is good. If I had actually survived there, that would have actually been a T rank. So we just need to try it again, and this time not die to the Mirror Reaper. I just saw a bunch of hearts appear. Oh, that's because of the cool feature that YouTube has where you can spam emotes. Not really spam emotes, but just like spam a bunch of little tiny hearts. It's even funnier when you use an auto-clicker. Actually would have worked if those guys weren't immune to explosives. Oh, come on. No. Get me up there. Okay, that's annoying. He says, "Hi, Deanspillabean. Hello, Kina. I'm currently playing as TENNA. Refer to me as such." Anyways, hello. B is for bloody, which is just above groovy. Bam. You want that? He's gone. Explode. Oh yeah, got them all that time. Gotta make sure I complete the cycle of getting up here. Blast my way over to you. Alright, last one. There we go. I keep going into the wrong door. I wasn't ready. Woohoo! You think just because you're made of light you can avoid the TENNA? I am also light. The antenna. Moving on. TENNA, the script clearly states that you have to go through the door with a clock on it. Well, unfortunately, there isn't one here yet. We are doing this one off script. Waiting for the samurai. You have to wait patiently for them. Feeling some raindrops. There we go. All right, made it halfway through the level. There we go. Oh yeah, TENNA, Mike says you're behind schedule. You are taking too long. Yeah, you're right. I should be on to the next level by now. Unfortunately, I'm just not as skilled as you might have imagined. Neither have I. I'm still getting good at this.
Oh, goddamn. Okay. I thought that would have actually destroyed the Mind Flayer, but I guess not.
Well, in other news, while we're waiting 20 seconds for me to enter the next arena, Deanspillabean has an announcement. He is currently working on a video. A video that is for ULTRAKILL, if you would believe it. The video process is approximately 90% complete and might be done within the day, like tonight, somewhere. Or tomorrow, one or the other. It isn't too crazy of a video, it is simply just him talking about the cool thing that is ULTRAKILL. So, tune in tomorrow or later today, depending on how long it takes for him to complete the video, in order to see some ULTRAKILL gameplay in that, or at least just his general thoughts on the game ULTRAKILL. Bam! Blow up that fire hydrant. Yeah!
A visitor?
a wide variety blew up there. Ooh, I lost all my blood, but I got it back just as fast. I would like to control my... Oh, yeah, there we go. I believe that's everybody. Yes. Ice and Fire's also here. Hello, Dean. How have you been? I've been pretty good, honestly. Just got my TENNA avatar thing working in it. Tried it out today. It's very cool. How long have you been playing ULTRAKILL? Well, technically for a good amount of time. A couple years. Way before I started streaming it, like, some years ago, actually. Although, actually gotten good about recently. I'd say around the time... Hold on 1 second. I need to plug in. Wow. I'd say around the time 6.2 came out. It was around the time that I started playing. You know, I thought I would have killed them by now. Oh well. The Knuckle Blaster is very effective against filth. True. I just gotta remember to use it. I was asking Dean? Don't worry. I speak for Dean. If you have anything to say to Mike, Dean, or TENNA, that's fine. I will speak for all of them. Because technically, they're actually all me. You're taking too long. I am taking too long. This needs to get fixed. Is that all of them? Okay. Onto area. No, that wasn't all of them. There we go. Someone says hi to Mike. Thank you. Thank you for saying hi to Mike. But yeah, just tried to use the burning fire. Well, now I can't see anything. All right. It's some consistently get into this area. So whenever the sword machine comes up, I just gotta be very careful. All right, typically I usually blow up this one. There we go. Now I can work on this guy a bit easier. Okay. One down. How is he not dead? Oh, there we go. I thought I blew him up 20 times already. Ugh, goodness. TENNA, what is this blue roundy thing that you're carrying with you? Don't tell me that it's from the mailman. No, it's not. It's actually heat. Which I guess doesn't really make my case any better. Oh, hold on. All right, well, I almost blew myself up. Okay. meant to blow up them. That didn't work.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna actually, like... try this one out more. Okay, so what's going on there? I think the Providences end up actually destroying me. So I need to kind of be ready for that.
Obliteration.
Oh.
And a sponsor, they're gonna kill us. I'm losing viewers by the second.
Oh, gosh. This sucks, because I actually got to, like, the Mirror Reaper in one life, and then I died to it, which is so annoying. Okay, I guess that blows me up.
TENNA, one more restart and Mike will quite literally end. And he has been writing the entire binary code of this PC in real time. We'll survive, probably.
Oh, goodness. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna take off my jacket. I think I'm getting too warm. Alexis gonna head out? Alright, thank you for stopping by. You have a good day, Alexis.
A sponsor? Is that a reference? Sorry. All right. I swear, there's some times when I just throw myself at the Maurices and they die, and then there's other times when I implode. It's like there's an inconsistency. There we go. All right, next area. I like how the gravity makes it difficult to get the correct timing on that. Oh well. Cannon boost kill. All right, come on. Where are the enemies? There they are. Deathcatcher. Then a message from Mike. The Gutterman in the mall asks for you to call him by his official name, the Frost Panzer. Please consider. I'll consider it.
Just gotta focus on this for a bit. All rosiness. Set it. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually confused on how I got killed on that one. I think there was like a sword machine that was near me. I thought I killed it already though. Ah. Ah, goodness. This doesn't help that I'm using my legs in order to do stuff, and my legs are already getting tired. I'm only like an hour and a half into this. That was kind of big. Oh, no, let me go up. Thank you. Nope! Ah, damn. What difficulty are you playing at? This is on violence. We're on violence difficulty.
I remember some time ago whenever I did some ULTRAKILL gameplay, and that was the most consistent question that was asked. Someone should really have a little text bit that says what difficulties is on. Maybe if it happens 10 more times.
Alright.
Where Oh, come on. I actually got the thing. Come on. Oh.
There we go. Alright. So far, so good. Good, 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 good.
Next up's the Cerberus. then the sword machines. There we go, getting more efficient at that, which is good. Alright, getting ready for a source machine blow up. Oh, how's that Marie still alive? There we go. Okay. Okay, skedaddle on out and out of that one. So far, so good. Time for the next encounter. How dare you knock me out when I didn't want you to? Schisms. Where are they? There. There you are. Been looking for you. Done. All right. Good news. Wait. Wait a second. Oh yeah, there's more. I forgot there was more here. I was like, I'm just about to go fight the Mirror Reaper, but something's not right. I don't have all the kills yet, and I was correct. I don't. All right, time to fight this guy. Where is the other? Where's the other tank? There you are. One sword machine's already dead, and I didn't even notice it. There we go. Is that the real Gabriel, Judge of Hell? Yeah, I've seen other ones. All right, we're gonna be getting into the Mirror Reaper. All right, so we know how to defeat this thing. It's with burning fire and a tremendous amount of sewing. And that's how we'll beat it. I'm ready my burning fire. He's still here. It's defeated. All right, folks, it's time to look at that magnificent T rank. Woohoo! T rank acquired. Whew. Ooh, I'm sweating after that one.
Ugh. All right.
At long last, we have completed 8-2. Now for the hell, that's gonna be 8-3. Oh boy. All right. I'm gonna be catching up to chat for a little bit. Let's see. Mike, the music, please. Thank you, Mike.
Let's see.
What's been going on in the chat? Gabriel, the Judge of Hill is... The Judge of Hill? Yes, the hill itself is here. Gabriel, can you tell me what's your experience in Hell so far?
It's not my name. I'm not either of this.
Now, whatever. There's only one Gabriel in this reality, and that's Gabriel, the Judge of Hell. That means that you're definitely going to be it. Pentaglad says that Gabriel is going to be the P3 boss, or is Lucifer going to be the P3 boss? Actually, you know that I think about it, I feel like Lucifer is going to be the P3 boss. Mostly because of all the information that we've got off of Lucifer in the first place, as well as the amount of fan fiction that has come up for him, specifically from Hell itself. I mean, have you read the comics? Or at least, like, the interesting interviews that he's had with his own subconscious? They're quite detailed. And now a word from our sponsors. TENNA reads a Burning Fire script. It's a Burning Fire script. It's currently on fire. Gabriel says that P3 will probably be Oblius or something. Now, I understand the confusion, but the problem is, who the hell is that person, frankly? Who is this individual? Lucifer himself, if you think about it, has been referenced more time than Ophelius. Ophelius? I can't pronounce that name.
This is why the family's fighting.
Hear me out. What if we fight Gabriel and Lucifer within P3? Ooh, Arnold, that is a very good idea. I mean, we've only had Minos and Sisyphus as actual bosses, but what if we had 2 Prime Soul bosses at the same time?
I need a 2-finger pose at some point.
The Hell books are so cool, says Pretangled? Yeah, the Hell books are really good. We might actually be able to read. Actually, if I was quick, I'd be able to read something else from this level, but nope. Actually, I'll think about it. Think about if I want to read it today. Gabriel says, Minos and Sisyphus are both from Greek mythology, so I'd say Odious is most likely a candidate. I would agree if we'd actually have more evidence as to who that person actually is, because at least within the lore of ULTRAKILL, like in Layer 1, or in Act 1, when it came up to Minos, we got the Lust Layer, and a lot of information saying that his soul was held captive within the corpse of King Minos, the giant hulking titan destroying the Lust Layer. So there was hints towards that. And then in Act 2, there were some areas within Greed that basically hinted towards Sisyphus being the next boss, or at least known as a character. I mean, we even see his corpse held captive within the base that V2 has taken into consideration. And then we get into Act 3. So far, we don't have a whole lot of evidence as to who the P3 boss could be. At the moment, the only name that has consistently come up, however, is Lucifer. few others have actually come up yet. So at least, in my humble opinion, I think that we'll get Lucifer. Let's see. The blue skull comes from the blue ferryman. I don't think the skulls are connected to the prime souls. That's probably from some conversation from earlier. I am kind of thinking that the souls don't, or the skulls don't really relate to them. It is pretty much from the ferryman. Okay, now everyone is having spelling problems. We all do. We all have spelling problems. Even I forget to spell things sometimes. Yeah. Whoa. Unlocking. Whoop. Woohoo! Whoop.
Alright. I think I've had enough of a break. I'm gonna get back into de-ranking. TENNA, there's nobody on the walls.
Even the sensation on your screen can't spell correctly. You are correct, Forsaken. Mike, cut the audio. It's time for some P3 gameplay, or 8-3 gameplay. This is going to be hell. Luckily, I did a little bit of practice beforehand yesterday. Hopefully, we'll actually be able to go through it. Probably not, though, but we'll see what we can do. Yep, we died immediately. Alright, room 1 cleared. I think I got those. Alright, welcome to the cartway to hell. Okay, everything seems to be blowing up right now. My jackhammer wasn't ready. Darn. TENNA, what is your favorite level with the Ultra Kill yet? Honestly, by far, 8-3 is one of my favorite levels, just because of how long and insane that it actually is. Other than that, either 1-3. Let's see, 1-3, the dual skull layer or the dual skull level, or 7-2. 7-2 is also good. The one where you fight against all the robots. Also, a big fan of that one. That didn't work. There we go. Now I know it might be hard for the audience to figure out what's going on, and don't worry. It's all according to plan. Oh yeah, they added in these new things where if you go out of bounds, you get kind of a little bit of protection, which I like. There we go. There we go. And I don't have to lock in so hard to. I have to! It's a requirement. Otherwise, I'll be here all day. And I don't want to be here all day. Alright, time to fight Gabriel. Or is it not Gabriel? Where is Gabriel? Off you go.
I would like to survive. Thank you. Thank you very much for that healing. I'm gonna parry them. Screwdriver healing.
Ooh, right. Got through those guys. There was no escaping me. Oh shoot. Nope, nope. Damn. Alright, for the bit. Oh. Well, that was weird. Okay, just for the sake of practice, I'm gonna fight, do this level, this part, as much as I can, and then try to go for a P rank later. Because this level is really long. I think it would be great if I just get myself some practice in. There we go, we keep on giving it to whatever. Whatever, indeed. No T rank this run, but we'll see if we can get an S rank, which is close enough. It's not perfect, but it's something. Like be predictable for a bit. No, all right, died too many times. There we go. All right. See if we can do this again without dying. That would be preferable. This level just has a lot of things blowing up, doesn't it? Like me! Oh, it seems to be that Sisyphus Prime has also joined the call. Or perhaps it's the fake Sisyphus. Okay, getting flown all over the place, aren't I? Alright, here we go. Where's the last one? There's the schism. Alright, hard part number 3. Obliterated. Alright, next 2. Why won't I die indeed? I've gotten pretty good at taking out those powers. Just gotta get actually good, though. Where? There you are. Come on. There we go. Ah, darn it. I didn't take care of, or I didn't do much against the power in time. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna see how far I can go on a second life. You escape from Gabriel to whatever. Oh, there we go. Oh, you touched the chandelier, which triggers you. What the heck? Guys, I think the power... Well, the power is now outside of the map. Right. Apparently that's an issue that can happen.
Okay, well, that's neat. Powers are very buggy since this. Apparently they are. I just gotta remember that, I guess. Here we go again. Ah, damn. Yeah, but do you even have a computer? Alright. Yummy, thank you. Ruby. There we go. Ruby, no. Alright, we're gonna walk out here and then we're just gonna blow up you along with one of these systems. I really don't like this systems. Everything is blowing up. Okay, I need healing really bad. Let's see. I'll just be really careful. I think I should be able to take him out from here and I don't have to interact with him too much. Yeah, there we go. Whoops, sorry about that. Thank you for all that healing, Maurice. Feeling the frame rate reductions. All right. Where is Gabriel? An inconvenience at best, they say. Then they die. Oh, I parried that. Ah, damn it. I stumbled. Alright, I want to see how far I can get on my second life.
Ah, jeez. Okay, I think the issue is I need to make sure I parry them after I've done a lot of damage so that I can finish them off easier. No, I will not pay attention. Oh, okay, I ended up parrying the wrong target. Oh. Okay, almost got one of them. Okay, I'm gonna restart. What is going on in chat? Goodness.
Why are you all talking about search history? You're all crazy.
Why are you attacking both?
Oh, because I just want to. Also, they're not very considerate on which one is actually, like, able to be hit. So I end up fighting both of them at the same time anyway. I mean, by the time that I parry one in order to do something, yeah, the other one takes its place and then takes it, and they just take a lot of damage. What is your opinion on ULTRAKILL? What do you mean? Oh, no, you're talking about with Gabriel. What about me?
Okay. Did I get him? Oh, I didn't get that one. There we go. Reese on the other ends. Alright, next area. Alright. Time to fight the powers that be. The literal powers that be. Where is Gabriel? Pretty sure I parried that, but...
Oh, no. No.
I was about to hit him, too. No. I swear, I always get those parries right, but not really.
Where is Gabriel? And what have you done to him?
No, I will not pay attention to your gimmick. Oh, she fell into the pit. Yeah, it did actually fall into the pit. Alright, this isn't going to be a P rank hunt again, but just trying to get some practice in for the real deal whenever. great sword. I like great swords. Oh gosh. There we go. Welcome to Fraud Disintegration. Alright, again, no P ranking currently, but practice. Practice makes perfect. See how far I can get in a single life. These gravity gimmicks are really... He didn't even shoot at me. Let's see. I think I got him. Now I'm over here. Now I'm over here. Where are the enemies? Did I blow them up accidentally? No, they're just on the ceiling. Well, that's really fun. I can just point. Hi there. All right, there we go. Double kill. Whoa, stage shift right when I didn't want it. There we go. There we go. Next area. Alrighty, shoot. Dead. Is the virtue a fake? It is a fake. Alright. Just take that one out. Thank you for the orb. Get them all. Oh no, that gutter thing is still there. The gutter thing is still there. There we go. Well, that room's solved. I'm actually amazed that I got through that. Bobcan's here. Hello, Bobcan. Welcome. I'm playing as TENNA while doing ultra killing. Very fun. Still trying to do like T ranking runs, but unfortunately, I have died at least once in this run. I'm trying to see how far I can go before I die again, just so I can get better the next time I play. Okay, great. Oh my gosh, I'm standing right on top of this. Right on top of them. There we go. Where is Gabriel? Where is Gabriel? And what have you done to him? One of life's great mysteries. Jeez. Give me help, thank you. I think that... Where's the other guy at? There's another sniper somewhere over there. There it is. Woo! We did it! It would be very funny if, like, I actually was able to, like, complete this normally, but because I died once, then it didn't matter. Oh, well, we'll see how I go. I predict at least one more death will happen. Fun fact with this level, if you just destroy all of the real people, it'll leave the gutter tank wide open. You can actually fight against it for real. For realsies. Alright, so. It pains me to say this, but I'm actually pretty close to completing the S-rank variant of this mission. Where I just tried to do the whole level without dying 2 times. Which will be fine for now. If I wasn't trying to P-rank the thing, but oh well. Practice makes perfect. Don't forget the cool double. The cool dual-wielding buff. Still a dude. Alright, there we go. Only problem I have with this level is that it's really easy to get very disoriented. Come on. Come on. Threw enough coins at him. Here comes a favorite part of my of the mission. I gotta go on walls a lot. There we go. Now on to the next area.
Ooh, okay.
Oh. Well, there's my second death. I'll see how far I can go here. So I think what happened in that instance is I got into a really bad position and then just got killed by a random bullet. Where is he? Where? Oh, shoot. There's a lot of blood. Alright, I just gotta remember, when I get to this area and I have to fight against the powers, I have to actually stay mobile. Because, for whatever reason, the blood tree thought it'd be really funny to spawn a bunch of schisms. Of which I'm not a big fan of. There we go. Ooh, perfect block. Oh, shoot. But I forgot about the sword machine. If I knew, I'd probably tell you this, but I don't. Oh, now I see why I was having problems. I didn't notice there were multiple swordsmen. Oh, that felt good. And then I died to the sword machine. Oh, right. Where is he? All right. I think I've done it enough. Ugh. I've died one too many times, and now I feel like I need to take a slight break. Yeah. Oh. Stretching my legs. Yeah. All right. All right. I just wanted to restart and try this whole arena again. See if I can get to that part without dying. So the problem that I'm at the moment is, I think the powers. Or, Alright, got that one. Let's see, so the issue that I had in the last run was fighting against the powers, and I think the sword machines were like a bigger one, like near the end there. So, if I plan accordingly, I think I should be fine. Although there is the question of how exactly I can fight against them. Who's left? Okay, it's that guy again. Let me go. Why won't you die, Maurice? I hit you with so many bullets. Well, that schism decided to not be a schism. All right. Alrighty. Here comes the test. Where is Gabrielle? A waste of me. Oh ho ho! There we go. Alright, this is the actual first challenge area. I'm having difficulty with this one. I think because I'm dealing with schisms. I know I have a fixation on them, but you gotta understand, they have ruined so many of my runs. Well, those guys are going to get themselves killed eventually due to terminal velocity. That gives me time to prepare over here. They're taking a while. You should kill a power with it. You should kill a power with the terminal velocity. I mean, if I can, I will try. There's no guarantee. Oh. Well, didn't kill it with terminal velocity, but that works. So far, so good. Normally, I die once. There we go. Hit? Okay, no, that didn't kill him. Come on. There we go. Also, I just had a thought. You know those mannequins? The crazy-looking mannequins? The cool thing that is very cool about their interactions is that they like climbing on ceilings. I mention this because whenever they're climbing on ceilings here, in this level, it's like they're on the walls and the such. That is to say, they can actually navigate this gravity-defying maze of insanity a lot easier than any of us.
Let me... There we go. Okay. Didn't need to do that, oh well.
That's one down. Wipe them both. All right, time for the fun arena. It's more of a fun house than an arena. Everything's blowing up. All right. Then, last thing, I gotta fight against this dude. Annihilate him. You know, if I could, like, hit him, that would be preferable. Oh, woo! There we go. Where is the exit? And that's always a problem with these kind of levels. The exit keeps moving. No. I still need to do the blue skull. Still need to do that one. One down. Bah. Almost done. Woo. Tennis. Tenna, the Schism Union is here. They don't like your attitude towards their actors. They're saying that they plan to do more, but we don't have the budget for this. Yeah. Can I... No, I hit that healing orb. I know I did. Lies. Now I'm over here. Oh, goodness. The amount of speed at which everything's happening is insane. It makes TV time look slow by comparison. This guy is still here. What? Oh, that sucks. I actually did so well too. That was a close one. Just the amount of mobility is insane. Alright, next area. Well, that guy got annihilated instantly. Jeez. Big damage. Alright, time to fight the powers. Again. Halt! Where is Gabriel? What have you done with him? I've done many things to Gabriel. There we go. Ah. I really do need to take advantage of the fact that I can actually take turns when fighting them. I keep thinking that, like, oh, that one's actually kind of low. If I, like, nuke him down fast enough... Okay. If I nuke him down fast enough, then I won't have to deal with him anymore. Is what I keep thinking. Obviously, that doesn't work. Ever. Okay. No. Ah. Mistimed use of Knuckle Blaster, which I thought the initial Knuckle Blaster hit actually would have hit, but no, I guess not. Oh, you're still here. Change that. Oh, bam, outside of the map. Not the best timing, but okay. Alright, so the Marisa spawn here. Let's see if I can target those first. Before carrying on with the gutter tank. There you are. May have a low frame rate, but I can barely tell what's going on. I killed everything, didn't I? It's got like something like hiding beneath somewhere? Oh, wait, I saw some blood here. Let's see, what if I like clip out of bounds? Is that an option? No. Right, well, I gotta restart again. They're in the goddamn wall again. That would suck if, like, I did a whole P-rank run, and it actually was, like, going really well, and then one of the enemies decided to be out of bounds. Sorry. Guess it doesn't help that my frames are dropping, which is probably going to cause issues. Woo, made it. Without any craziness. You're still around. Huh. All right, powers. Let's see. Sisyphus says like that. Sisyphus says I got clipped out of bounds in the second room, made it into the power fight without spending much time. That's lucky. Ooh, good. How to make you climb the air. My first experience with going out of bounds, unfortunately, was not as good. I entered the space arena, and then died. It's not your turn. Well, shut up. Screwdriver. Wrong target in my ass. Woo! Did it. Alright, now to do it again. Oh, waste of my time, Well, here's what I think about a waste of your time. Annihilation. Woo! Got by the second powers encounter. Alright, I don't believe that we'll be experiencing any technical difficulties for quite some time. You know, unless someone gets out of bounds, which would kind of suck. But oh well. That just means I get to ask where Gabriel was and what happened to him a lot more often. Whoop, that would teleport me in a weird direction. There we go. Low on health, gotta be careful. Alright. I got my health back. Anybody else? Ooh, that guy got somewhat out of bounds. He didn't entirely. Tenna, have you truly become Ultra Kill? Probably. I'm not as much of a killing machine as the others, but I'm still pretty prevalent. Or, you know, pretty good. Okay. No. And then die instantly because the whole level decided to shift right there, and I didn't plan for that. Mike, cut that from the tape, please.
Alright.
Tenna, have you collaborated with Mr. Puzzles? I'm not aware of any Mr. Puzzles. There was this one lamp that was quite puzzling. But I haven't seen it for quite some time. Who's left? Oh, don't tell me.
Oh, okay. Well, it seems to be that they've out of bounds themselves again, right? Not again.
Tenna, you are my favorite comfort TV host. I might fall asleep watching you ultra killing. Wow, that is quite a compliment. Very few would want to sleep to Tenna. There we go. There we go. Next area. Hopefully no one gets out of bounds. If they do, they're fired. Made it through without any out-of-bounds issues. Wonderful.
Cool.
Oh, no, that's where I need to go. Alright, time to fight the powers again.
Halt! Where is Gabriel, and what have you done with him?
That's a good question. Would you like to find out?
That's what I did to Gabriel.
Wow, that one actually got annihilated very quickly.
Getting a worthless object. Well, here's what a worthless object does to people like that.
I was wondering what happened to you, Sentry. Take out the schism real quick.
Oh, that's hilarious. She got chandeliered.
Have you ever watched Don't Join Team Red?
I don't think I believe it now.
Also, I do want to apologize for people that were expecting more interaction. Fortunately, ULTRAKILL costs a lot of RAM. And I lost all my RAM there. Damn. Oop. I barely have enough RAM to go around, of course. Okay. Special shout out to Jay, who really wants to shout out things that I've done wrong. Thank you for pointing them out.
What did I do wrong there, Jay?
Actually, genuinely confused. I think I just caused too many explosions. There... Yeah, fine. Did I get them? Yeah, I got them all. Okay.
Damn.
Halt, Gabriel. I just got here, what the hell? Welcome, Halt, Gabriel. That's a funny name. Halt! Where is Gabriel, and what have you done with him?
That's a good question.
I'm confused as to what to point out now. Success. If I cause just enough mayhem, it'll look like that I died to everything at once. And that way, it'll be much more sense to say how I died. To everything. We got them. Cool. I frankly just need to get better at, like, not spamming my way through, but still, like, accurately spamming my way through, if that makes any sense. That was the ball. No. You. That's good. Woo! Jeez, that was a close one. Halt! Where is Gabriel, and what have you done with him? Where is he? Just another worthless object. Down. I really love how they taunt while they're getting pelted by a bazillion nails. It makes my life significantly easier. They died. There we go. There we go. I was still playing one time in the last run that I did. The power just like got themselves killed to one of the chandeliers. I'm on the same level as this guy. Or not. Never mind. I stand corrected. There we go. Can you like stay on my level? He's too confused to get over to me. Let's see. There we go. Better with timing. There we go. Health, that would be great. There we go. Imagine dying to one of these things. It's one of these crushers. I feel like that actually will happen. All right, swap then. All right, so I now have to wait. There we go. This encounter only starts when I get down there. Who's left? What do you mean there's somebody left? There we go. That one died to the lava. Oh, now I'm up here. Eh. Spawn Maurice, thank you. Just so I can take that one out first. Right! How does this television best me? You just gotta get good. You know, like me. I should get good. Ugh. Alright, so, death... Let's see. How did the death occur? Well, I believe it was because I got hit by the Virtue when I shouldn't have, because I went for the Maurice instead of the Virtue first. I really need to make sure I prioritize the Virtues as soon as I enter that arena. Those are going to be so annoying. Here to the Maurices. I'm actually amazed that I died there. What was the reason? Mainly because I just get annihilated. Oh well. Of all the rooms, for some reason, I just really hate this. Or the one room specifically, we might just have a huge frame drop. Jeez. The Schism is just the last one. Always the Schism. There we go. Let me through. No, other way. Blows up cake pan with mine. Why would you blow the cake pan?
Halt! Where is Gabriel? And what have you done with him?
I'm gonna be hearing this a lot. Wasting my time. One down. Okay, you know what? I was just about to die, but you gave me another chance at life. Thank you very much. There we go. Or is there? Ooh, got her. So far, so good. We're doing fine. That saw machine is teleporting. Virtue first. You. Wrong button. No! No! That was close, kinda. Man. There really was a part there where the swords machine was very, I'm pretty sure he teleported. Thankfully, that thing was there. Am I going the right way now? Is that the Earth Mover? Hello, Earth Mover.
Hello, Earth Mover. You are currently old news compared to what is now fraud.
Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Halt! Where is Gabriel? Where is Gabriel? Man up, your insolence is something or other. Yeah, whatever. Nope, let me heal off of you. Thank you. I decided to fight multiples at the same time, which is probably the bad one. Where am I going? Good grief. I'm currently glitching into the floor. This is not a preferable. Got all those. Glitches into floor. Yeah, that's my bad. I shouldn't have glitched into the floor like that. Down.
Nope. Oh my gosh, that was stupid. Stupid of me. Okay. Where? That was such a good wombo combo, yeah. And then I dropped the ball. I'm like, oh, I can actually hit them, and then I miss every single shot. On the bright side, it's getting laggier. I think I've reached 20 FPS at one point.
Here we go again. Hitting 5 PS before the patch, and P ranking 8-3 was truly an experience. Luckily, I get to go get that after. An inconvenient setback. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh, damn, I died to my own bomb. There we go. Would have been really funny if I missed that guy. What's funny is that, like, yesterday, I did a little bit of practice so that I could, you know, get good, and I don't have to spend an extra hour trying to figure out how to get good here. And I actually didn't have any frame drops. Now I'm starting to think that it's probably me doing the stream. Did we die again? Oh, yeah, I ended up dying to my own insult. Insult, yes. Okay, I gotta figure out how to actually go around doing that. Oh yeah, gotta do this combo. Jeez. Tenna, I hope you don't try to pair with the dang Nook Flusher. Luckily, that only happened once. It's only occurred once so far, not twice. The frames! I'm losing frames. Oh, he's still active. Thought I killed him already. There we go. From 20 to 10, by the way. To be fair, I have been at this for a while. An inconvenience at best. Dies instantly. Just another worthless object. There we go. Huh. Haven't even gotten to space yet. Well, I have in like my practice runs, but here we are. Alright. There you are. Yeah, stay there, stay there. Oh, I detached it accidentally. But I got a good parry off. Okay, that's great.
We gotta run!
For now, of course. Till the swords machine starts teleporting. Speaking of swords machine. Okay, you're in the air. And he clips through the ground. Okay, he is actually there. Yeah, he is there. Oh, great. He is in out of bounds area. Great. Where's he at? Where is he?
Halt! Where is the swords machine? Where is it?
Like, actually, trying. Okay, it's still there.
There. Got it!
Found it.
We still gotta run.
Oh, jeez. Exit. Where is exit? There it is. No. Gotta wait for that to come back. Nope. Jeez, okay. Alright. No! No! Okay, I'm actually... Hello? Am I... Oh. Tenna's gone. Where's Tenna? Hello? Tenna is dead. Hold on. Tenna died along with V1, I guess so. Is my... Hold on, something's not right. Cool. I think my avatar thing has died. Is that it? I'd rather it not be. Also, is my other guy gonna show up? Hold on. Backup avatar. Hello. Oh, it froze. That's what's going on. Hold on, let me reload it. Well, that's something. And it just went to the back rooms. Okay, hello. Tenna is back and alive. Tenna's back. All right, that was actually kind of ridiculous because I hit the Maurice, which I guess I was not in range of the fresh blood, so I wasn't able to get enough blood back, so I ended up dying there. Which sucks, because that was a good run up until like the swords machine got stuck, which, as annoying as that is, managed to even get around that. Okay, got all of them. I think in the future I just need to make sure I actually get health back. Right. Ugh. It turns out 8-3 is a little bit of a hell. Where is... Got her. There you are. Halt! Where is Gabriel, and what have you done with him? Embarrassing death. One down. An inconvenience at best. Go. Go. Oh, jeez, I almost died to this schism. Almost died to the schism thing, but I did it. All right, here we go again.
Nico says hi, Tenna. Hello.
I am Tenna, definitely. There is no one. Cool. Sword machine is above me currently. Okay. Oh,
Holy, I was at 1 health.
1 second. Little do people know, my cat is at my feet and I have to let him out of my room at some point. Yeah, alright. Saves his run. Oh, man. Shoot. I'm gonna have to save my run again. You know, I would if I could, like, actually whiplash the thing that I want to whiplash at. That would be convenient. Instead, they have to be knocked up in a direction I didn't anticipate, so now I end up dying. Alright, this is not the best. introduction to this because I'm at low health, but it'd be okay. Please shoot. Okay. No, I will not pay attention.
Oh, damn. Let's see. Is there a time limit to me doing this? Because I'm nearing the 3.5 hour mark. I'll go for another 30 minutes and see how, see what goes on. 'Cause I think the thing that's quote-unquote limiting me at the moment is I just keep doing dangerous stuff so that I can actually go somewhere. Oh, goodness.
Why are you on the ceiling? You shouldn't be there. Sonic Racer is here and says, how you all doing? Well, I'm currently going through hell. That is the current situation.
Just things I missed one? I'll go back and check. I'm pretty sure I got them all, but I'll go back and check. Actually, I don't think I can go back and check, can I? I'm gonna trust my gut.
Where is he? Alright, I think the screwdriver really saved me there.
Missed the screwdriver.
Damn. Missed the screw. Alright. Yeah, I'm still gonna go maybe for like 20 more minutes. Issue is that I don't know if... I might have time tomorrow to like try to finish this, but it's just gonna be difficult. As in, like, I already have plans to not. Just die already. There we go. Those are gone. Yeah, plus thinks about quitting. Well, I mean, I gotta quit at some point. Jeez, that was a lag spike and a half. Wait. That's funny, these guts are, like, moving with the portal. It's a little silly. Halt! Where's Gabriel? And what have you done with them? Oh, that's the wrong part. One down. Alright, how do I get across this thing? So far, taking care of the schisms first does seem to be, like, an easy solution, at least when dealing with powers. Ah, no, I died to the hacking... Died to the hacking soldier, no. Soldier that was to my right that I should have taken out sooner. this violent or brutal? It is violence. If I was on brutal, I don't think I'd be able to finish it. Malicious Face doesn't enrage on normal? No, it does. What are you talking about? Where is Gabriel and what have you done with him? I have done many things to this Gabriel fellow. Oh, yes. This time parry. This time that too. And missed that, even though it was point blank range. Okay. Goes to the wrong door. To be fair, the doors are very similar. Like, they are actually similar. Oh my gosh. Okay, do I know what I died to that time? My mouse hitting my keyboard, because I ran out of space to move it. Which I think is funny. Mouse onto keyboard. Did I get them? Okay, I got them. Nice. There we go. Do I like grapes? Good. I think Dean likes grapes. Okay, there we go. Here's Rail in the dead tank. You know what's painful when it comes to fighting some stuff like this? Or the powers? It's whenever you're, like, spamming them with a bunch of damage, and then it's like, it's not enough to kill them, so it's like, oh, I'm gonna back off now, and then I'm gonna let the power take its turn. Okay. Hey, you're damaging me! How dare you damage me with your DOT effects? I'm sorry. It's like I need to kind of do the killing of them like a way faster than they can like do a whole cycle. It's even worse if I can manage a parry on them, because then they're like, oh, I'm gonna be in the air now. Nah, whatever. I've been playing about this for a while. That guy's already dead. Oh, that guy is still alive. There we go. Halt! Where is Gabriel? I feel like I've heard this about 50 times. One is easy. No. Hold on, I just want to, like, take him out once. Just an inconvenience. No. Oh, I parried that. Oh, whatever. Hold, where are we, Chris? Good grief. Caught trying to parry with the knuckle blaster? You're incentivizing that I was trying to parry there, which I wasn't. I was trying to punch them with the fist. Oh, goodness. Ugh. This doesn't help that I'm feeling a tightness in my legs, because I'm using foot pedals. I'm using foot pedals to do this. Gosh. Okay, well, this is going to be really unfortunate, but I'm actually thinking I'm probably stopping for now. I am getting really, really worn out. I've got other stuff that I've got to do today. It is about 3 p.m. for me. Feels tightness in his legs. Dies right after. Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. Will I be doing stuff tomorrow? Good question. Not tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm going to be kind of busy tomorrow and will not be able to do any streaming. Wouldn't say he's rage quitting. I'm not really rage quitting. It's more like, geez, my entire body is really sore. I don't think I can perform well. If I do any more, it's just a waste of time. Kinda. Yeah, I think if I like refresh myself, maybe. Okay, I'm thinking about this. I could probably come back later today. Because I don't have time tomorrow, but I do have time later today, so I'll come back for a second session later on in the afternoon. What time? So you should probably subscribe and check the notifications, because depending on what time I actually do, it might be 7 p.m. EST, which is about 4 hours from now, which will be enough time for me to rejuvenate myself. I will have a notification up in within 30 minutes or something like that, detailing when the next stream will be. Right, so that's going to be it for now. We'll come back later today because tomorrow I'm not going to do anything. So thank you very much. Jay forgot to draw. Tristan, Nico, Supersonic Eraser, Fishy Pearl, Billy's. Let's see. There was like a ton that came back today. Forsaken Gunship, Coffee Robin, Earth Mover 29173, Sisyphus Prime, Gabriel, and many other people that stopped by. Those are just the last few within my thing's chat feed. Anyways, that's going to be it for today. The TENNA avatar has been really good. I think I did really good with it. That was the whole point of today's exercise anyway. So, thank you all very much for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. I will be back later today. Just, later. Right, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, at least some amount. And you all, have a good day. I'll see you tonight. Mike, the fade out, please. Holy